Of course that's... There we go. That should take care of things. Hi. I hope you all are doing well. Um, I'm doing just fine. Having still got that one goofy issue here with the one scene, but that's okay. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing well. I am doing well. Before she left for a meeting she was going to, my wife sincerely thanked me for not planning anything for Valentine's Day. I know my wife so well. I am making supper. But that's as I've been on vacation the last little while here, that is not it's taking that a minute to load, isn't it? You know what? That's why. Because BattleNet is being weird. Like to log me in after the computer's been sleeping. Log me back in when the computer wakes up. It just doesn't want to. That's okay. We're good. We're totally good now. Oh, look, a game I don't care about launches in 3 hours and 22 minutes. If anybody out there is excited for Avowed, let me know. I don't really know a whole lot about it other than Microsoft has been advertising it like crazy on the Blizzard launcher. But we are, armpits deep in hardcore World of Warcraft, so if not deeper. Quick thank you and welcome to Joe True, who followed last night at some point while we were visiting another channel, I think. But yeah, I didn't even post my really do that, I suppose. Second. We can do this really quick. Right? Really, really quickly while we wait. That. This. Why not? One more. There we go. Usually I take more time and explain what I'm up to. But with supper in the thing, well, my apologies, YouTube viewer. I'm afraid that is a name I am not going to be able to read. It's just a script I'm not familiar with, but welcome nonetheless. Where is my YouTube page? There it is. Yeah. Why isn't the game connecting to that? Oh, it shows it is. Virgo, hello. Yeah, why isn't this? Oh, there we go. It is working now. It's just the stream is behind for some reason. For some reason, the mobile view is not going out at as high a bit rate as YouTube would prefer. The other one's just having a keyframe issue. So, I don't know what the reason is for the troubles, but we're apparently having troubles. But yeah, glad to have you here. If you're new, then I will post that, which will come up on Twitch, but will also come up on the top corner of the screen here. There we go. Unless you're on mobile, of course, which I guess means you can't read it at all. It's a little blur. Maybe I should figure out a way to add. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I was gonna do. We are going to doing here. Oh, there we go. We were going to just make this. See that? There we go. Just let it zoom in the tiniest bit. There. That will lock that. Should be a little better. But yes, I still haven't gotten around to integrating the chat into the vertical view for if you're on a phone or anything. But the reason for that is because we are looking at some options to replace that with chat. Oh, Estella! Estella always on point. Hard at work in the mines. Good job, Estella. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is the blurb that Estella has copy pasted there. And good day, Estella. Keeping in mind that, of course, for whatever reason, there are two chats, right? There's or two YouTube chats, right? So there's the YouTube chat for mobile, and then there's the YouTube chat for desktop, and they both have different chats. Like, is that a setting I can change on YouTube, or is that just YouTube's rules? I haven't really done much live content on YouTube, so. But yes, that's me. My name is Dave. I have many years of pastoral experience, although I am not currently pastoring at a church. This past Sunday, I was preaching in church, so it's not something that I've given up on. It's just change in sort of circumstances and other things. So there we have it. Time to burn my lips on the tea. I took a huge chunk out of my lip last night. You think it's YouTube shenanigans? That figures. I mean, I know it's a setting I can change on Twitch, but YouTube is a little more particular about their stuff. And I haven't even looked at, I should really do that. Why don't we do it now really quick? Because I haven't logged in. So I'm going to see if I can bring up the stream on my phone. I could type on this screen. Hey, there's me. There's my stream. There I am. Look at that. Okay, so the chat does kind of pop up there. Apparently I'm not signed in, which is fine. But that means we need to put the chat display somewhere other than maybe if we off-centered my camera a little bit, we could have it like right. Oh, there's me showing me. Oh, I was too slow. Anyway, I'm gonna shut that off for now. But at least now I know a little bit about what it looks like. And yeah, so YouTube plays the YouTube chat kind of right across the bottom here. I don't know if it scrolls the whole way up or what, but yeah, I don't know. That's the problem with trying to embed chat into mobile, is that chat is already kind of embedded into mobile for whatever, like for the mobile viewers. So if we try and stick the integrated chat in there too, it's going to confuse things even more. What we really need is we need a chat bot that will not just, because I have a thing in OBS that will consolidate all of the chats into one window for me to look at. What they really need is there needs to be an app that will not only consolidate the chat so I can slap it up on the screen with the game. They need a way to integrate into YouTube chat and into Twitch chat the messages from the other chats so that everybody has access to it, right? I mean, in theory, if you wanted to at home, you could probably set up like something through OBS or another platform that would allow you to bring all of the chats together, because you can pop the chats out from the Twitch player and from the YouTube player, so you can have the chats up in different places. You can take those URLs and you can insert them, but you would have to do that specifically because you wanted to, because you're someone like Estella who wants to have a hand in sort of all the chats and is doing it as much as a favor. You got it running with Social Stream Ninja. Nice. Yes, I did watch that video you sent me from Nutty, and I'm just trying to decide what. I don't know. I mean, the first one has a lot of powerful tools with it, but the last one you know, lets me integrate it into the stream chat or the stream overlay. So that's kind of what I'm trying to balance right now. Because like I say, anybody that really wants to do it, like yourself, can set it up. It's just that most people don't want to go through that hassle. I wonder if, like, there was I remember there was before, like, because Twitch does like the group stream thing lately, you know, where you can knock and you can participate in other people's channels and yada yada. But before that, back in the day, there was an app or a website that would allow you to run 2 Twitches. Like, you could watch. So if there's 2 people playing a game together, you could have two versions of Twitch running, and so you'd have the camera and a camera, and then the chat and the chat from 2 different channels. You would think that there would be a place like that you could consolidate all of these chats, and you could actually paste it as a link in all of the chats. So if somebody wanted to see integrated chat, they would just open the link in a new window. And it would be like popping out Twitch's chat. It's against the TOS. Oh, yes, yes. That figures. I mean, I guess it makes sense to have that integrated into Twitch's own chat. But in theory, if you did it with a separate program and just let people open that program on the side if they wanted it, would that be a TOS violation? Silly Twitch. You would think it would be a violation of YouTube's thing, too. It's funny, because Twitch has opened the door to this whole... Yeah, I can do it on my side, I know. So I have, like, a multi-chat thing set up here. But what I'm saying is, if there was a separate dedicated website that would... I guess posting a link like that to an outside thing might be questionable. But they let us multi-stream now. Like, even if you're an affiliate or a partner, you can stream on more platforms. Which has dropped its exclusivity requirement for those programs, but that would still be against it? Okay. It's not to say that it couldn't be done. It's just to say that it might not be wise. Fair enough. I trust your expert judgment, as I tend to do in all these related matters. So I have to decide now, I guess, if we want to do Ferelas first or if we want to do... those quests in Arathi first. I think we're going to go to Arathi. But I realize now we haven't done the Witherbark here. We haven't done the Stromguard quest. You know what? I need to go to Stormwind first because there are... Nope, new plan. We are going to go to Ferelas first. You don't think it would be enforced? Yeah. Again, like, if we were like in the top 100 streamers on Twitch or something, they might decide that they need to enforce that. But like, at the same time, being a massive channel that profits Twitch all kinds of money, could also be, you know, it also provides immunity to some of the things there. Just give me 1 second while we're on the flight path here, guys. There we go. Uh-oh. Number 1. Aw. Is that a pig? That's a pig. That's all right. That's all right. That's kind of you to say, Estella. Who views no other Twitch channels but mine, despite having emotes from a number of other channels. I know, you just subscribe for the emotes. You don't actually watch any of the content, right? Just for the emotes. I was actually talking to somebody, not about making emotes for me, but about the whole idea of emotes, and about how some viewers do really appreciate good emotes in the channels that they consistently subscribe to. It may not be a reason that many of them... I mean, I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it is Nestella's case. Maybe you just want the cool emotes. And that's fair. Like there are some emotes that I can only do mine through here. Really? Wow. That's a window I haven't oh, I did not want to open settings. What is that? I don't even want to know what that is there. Anyway, we should always celebrate, Estella. There's always something to celebrate, right? For whatever reason, in the Twitch chat tab in the multi-chat thing in OBS, I cannot post any other emotes other than my own. And I don't know why that should be. Just my darling wife. But yeah, so I'm not sure why it is that it won't let me. It also doesn't show me, like it shows me the pig, Estella, that you pardon me, put in there because it's a global emote. Like it's like anyone on Twitch can use it, but I guess it doesn't. Like it shows me when I go over to the Twitch chat tab, but still when I go into the message thing where the emotes are, my emotes. Oh, okay. It shows me the emotes that I have access to there. But yeah, so I can see that in there now, but it still doesn't show up on the OBS window. Technology, hey? Yep, I think we have to go to Ferelas because I think we need to get more room in my quest log. But I also remember that there's a couple of quests I had meant to pick up that I think are down in, like, in here somewhere. Because I think we will need a couple of quest log spots. And the easiest way to do that is to hammer out a couple of them in Ferelas, but this is the Blue Recluse. I feel like there might be one down at the... Maybe it's only at the other place. The Warlock Coven, or whatever it's called. This is the Blue Recluse. What's the other one? I think. Slaughtered Lamb, that's it. I know this is where the Warlock trainer is too, but...
What can I do for you?
Oh. No. Maybe it is in the basement. I know there's a quest here to, like, pick up some mushrooms or something and use them to poison a noble, but maybe I'm too low level for it.
Met. Safe travels.
Or maybe...
Well met. Light bless your eatings.
Maybe I did it already.
Go with honor, friend.
Salutations!
Need help?
Look at this level 12 Warlock here. This minion.
Farewell.
Alright, I guess I'm remembering wrongly. Kind of a shame. Guess we could look up the Violet Trajan. Pretty sure that's, hate to have wasted the trip here. Help if I put the I before the O. There's the Violet Trajan. Probably mispronouncing, but it's a level 49 quest that requires level 44. Okay, so that's a quest in Tannerus. It must be the one after the Laden Dewgland. So I'm remembering the quest. I must be conflating it with a different one. The brew, a noble brew. Oh yeah, we did do that one. We did do a noble brew. So never mind. All right, we got to go to We'll use this. Get us to Menethil so we can get over to Ferelas faster. Oops, wrong button. There we go. All right. Oh, I'm not. Depending on how boat's not there, we're gonna go see about aqua dynamite fish extractors. I have to make sure I say it right now. You know, after messing it up for so many years.
What can I do for you?
Nothing.
For the Alliance.
After incorrectly calling them aquadynamic fish attractors for many years, I finally discovered the true name, aquadynamite fish extractors. That's what they are. I used one or two of them last night. I was running around Tannerus doing a little bit of fishing and finding a couple of chests. I've still been hoping to get some mithril ore so that I can make those the lesser stone shield potions. Those are still really strong for us. That's that's a solid 10% armor or damage reduction to have another 1,000 armor, maybe more. Divide 36 by 5, that's 7. Times it by 2. So yeah, it's almost 15%. It's the one problem with fishing and trying to drink at the same time. Yeah, so I guess I have to do that first. But we'll do these ones. The sycamore branch shouldn't be too tough. Yeti hides. Oh, and the knoll paw one doesn't have a thing to search. We just have to figure out where the courier's satchel is. And I think we have to find 2 of them. There's the boat. Got a amount of food here. And I picked up a bunch more moonberry juice, too. Out of range. Alright, back to fishing. I don't know if it's picking up my whistling or not. I guess it would help if I watched the microphone thing. Apparently not. And no, I'm not making kissy faces at the screen. That would be ridiculous. No matter what day it might be on the calendar. Insanity. So how's everybody else holding up? I guess it's Friday. I guess that means it's the weekend for Estella by now. Anybody else who's in the old world, so to speak. We're so not getting a fish out of here. Yeah, that's okay. Axe away for now. What? The Stave of Equinox is still kind of I guess it depends what level the harpies are, right? If they're 48 or even 49, we can probably take them. It's debatable whether or not I'm going to make 48 today. Foolishly, or perhaps just overly optimistically, my goal when I started my vacation time was to get to level 50 in hardcore before it was done. Now, that would have been a lot more attainable if I hadn't gotten sidetracked on another character doing RP on a priest. But, you know, these things happen. And we'll get there. One way or another, we'll get there. It just may not be as soon as I imagined. But we really are doing well. Until we get into our... until we can get to Everlook, I think. We've got just about all of the stuff here I can really get. And we have to get through... Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to have to get through the Furbolg Cave, which means a decent amount of grinding. At this point, I feel like some grinding is almost in order, just to get us farther a little faster. The one thing that I suppose I didn't factor into account with our leveling speed is the game sound still too loud, guys? Because that music swells quite the crescendo there. But if it's too loud,
Be good.
Please let me know when it does that, at least. But yes, is because when I first started, and more often, I have a decent chunk of rested XP. But of course, because I've been playing pretty much every day and streaming almost every day for the last little bit, the amount of rested XP I've had has been notably reduced. We'll make up for that somewhat once I go back to work on Monday. Because I have more... I'll be back at work, obviously, so I will be only streaming 50% of my days again. But in addition to that, I have a couple of other days when I have to be out of town or going to appointments and things like that. So I will miss a couple of days. I also won't be streaming tomorrow. We've made some plans. Cover up the afternoon, so probably nothing on Saturday. But probably stream on Sunday before I'm back to work. So we one way or the other, we should at least get to 48. 48, however, is kind of an underwhelming level for us. As it only gives us... Really, the only real... Well, Fire Resistance Aura is somewhat useful. Seal of Wisdom, rank 2, I'm not going to complain about, but I use it once every 3 or 4 streams. So it's not... It's not of major importance, I suppose. Yeah, I wish there was another way to manage. Like, one thing I did do was I switched the method of encoding that I'm using for the stream. So, Estella, since you spend lots of time, I've spent lots of time the last few days. Does the stream seem any sharper to you? Any better focused? Like, the frame rate is still 30, and the resolution is still 1080. But I'm just wondering if it's, like... When I switched it over, it insisted on bumping up the bitrate, too, which Twitch isn't happy about. Because Twitch wants you to have a maximum bitrate of 4,500. But when I changed the setting there, it bumped it up to 10,000 kilobytes per second. And yet still, the YouTube for the vertical feeds is saying it's not receiving the resolution it needs to, to do things the way it wants to. So I'm really not sure how to manage that. Like, it doesn't look any different to me watching it in the Twitch tab. Oh, it's only showing a maximum of 720p there for video quality. I thought we had it set for 10. Yeah, it's saying right now that the average stream bitrate is too high and the keyframe interval is too high. Which is funny because YouTube is saying the exact opposite, that the keyframe interval is too low. So I'm not sure what that means. Or how that impacts everything. I guess part of it is just a question of what OBS is actually doing. Because it's outputting 3 different ways, or 3 different locations. It's streaming twice to YouTube for the visual and the horizontal formats, and then it's outputting to Twitch for the horizontal. So does that mean it's outputting 30,000 kbs? Or trying to? But even when I had it only set for 6, it was doing less than that. My understanding, though, was that it was supposed to use less bandwidth to use the NVIDIA HVENC or whatever it is codec thing. So maybe I need to do a little bit more research to sort that out. All right, let's keep an eye out for fishing pools as we fly over here. We're gonna go try and do the knolls and the sycamore branch promptly. We're gonna do them first. You know, after we empty my bags a little bit. What do we got there? Oily black mount. I don't know. I can't see what those ones are now. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I do, or at least I should remember that I have this flash bomb thing to scare away beasts. Which does seem like it would be fairly useful in hardcore. Until... show me the... Well, alright. We're not really... Oh, that's timing. We didn't really come here to fish, although, you know, never bypass a good fishing spot.
I am listening. A shop.
Yes, I also got a bunch of Rumsey rum last night, which didn't help the agent. Normally I would just swim instead of taking the ship, but that's usually because the ship isn't right here. If we end up waiting for the ship for a minute or two, we can try our hand at casting in open waters. I mean, there is still technically a chance of getting a mithril-bound trunk out of just the open sea here. It's just not super high. A raw spotted yellowtail. That's good. We can cook that up for, well, for food. We're halfway, basically, from 47 to 48. Should have waited a little bit longer. I flinched. So yeah, okay. When we get over to the shore, there is a fire. Cook up this thing. We've got some food we got out of some chests. I just hung on to it. We got some moonberry juice out of the chests too when we were in when I was running around Tannerus last night. I stopped, like, I logged in to this character last night at like 8:30, quarter to 9, intending to be on for like 10 minutes so I could decide what I wanted to do today, and I ended up running around Tannerus for I don't know, like an hour and a half. That's snapper. Yeah, because I had meant to level up my RP character a little bit and maybe do some of the aforementioned role-playing. But then I got sucked into fishing and treasure hunting last night, so that thing could get obnoxious quickly, especially if you're watching it on mobile. Cooking is $2.49. I'm pretty sure that spotted yellowtail stays yellow at least until 280. I might be wrong. It might only be 275 or 270, but I think it's 280. I don't have very many of them. Mostly because when I stop to fish, it's in a fishing pool. Oh. So I realized before that I do in fact have one of the escort beacons for the chickens. It's not the Tannerus one. Actually, maybe it is the Ferelas one here. I was thinking it wasn't. But I don't think we got the one for Hinterlands either. So without... Yeah, the moles are over here, but I feel like the Sycamore branch is over on this side. Take a peek. If nothing else, we might get a little extra sungrass while we're out and about. Yeah, basically all we need is we need to find a tree that's wandering around. I think is on this side, not where the gnolls are. Human warrior, that's no human warrior. Yeah, I stuck the escort beacon in my backpack and, or not in my backpack, in the bank and basically forgot about it. High wilderness. I feel like there is a quest somewhere around to fight these hippogriffs for some reason, but maybe that's a more of a horde thing. Well, maybe the tree is over by the other guys. They're not happy to see me, are they? Sungrass. It's over there. Hey, how many of them are we gonna pull with us here? Oop. Somebody's been killing them. Ah, there it is. Cursed Sycamore. Level is at 45. Okay. About to be level 44. Look like it. I'm gonna try and fight it in a place where we're not gonna get 3 more hippogriffs added to the experience. Should be okay. Yeah, we're good. A sycamore branch. Yay! That was easy. Not that I was expecting it to be too difficult. Maybe when I was here, maybe I was trying to do mining. Maybe that's why I was running around this area. Which would meant I was not on a hardcore character. Yeah, there sure are a lot of hippogriffs here. Or maybe I was farming them for giant eggs. They seem like they'd be right around the level. Would drop them, and there was a horde over there that's killing them, so... Here we are going. We're by the ogres again. Nice. Right, off to the Woodpaw Knolls. Well, you know, after we pick that gold thorn. Dodge bear. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a bear. More sungrass. We may not be able to dodge this next bear. Maybe. I was gonna say, where's the actual sungrass? Because, yep, here comes the bear. It's enough to make you think Jackie's around. Chocolate farmers. Good grief. I guess that's a love is in the air thing. I was thinking it was just like a guild name or something, but I'm probably doing myself a disservice by ignoring love is in the air. Like, get it? Because you can get like the love fool things that are basically act as target dummies. Right, so we gotta cross the bridge and then heading sort of down in here. And over here is the like the Silithid area, so. Any treasure chests down there, boys? No? Perfect. Sure, we've been much farther than this before. We discovered Ferelas, guys. Good news! Been running around the zone for like 4 levels now, and we finally discovered the place. No, there's a horde quest down there. Don't know if there's an alliance quest. There's probably is one. Maybe not. That's the one downside from having played both sides, Horde and the Alliance now, is that oh, Woodpaw Hills, that should be a bit of a, whoa, oh, there it is, here. Yeah, so there's the Woodpaw guys. I think what we need is on the side of this tree over here. A little closer, then we'll eat food. 43, okay, so yeah, there's a reason this quest went green on us. Maybe it's trees. Probably that tree over there, just because it's the one that's farthest away. Alright. Food buff. I guess we'll pop these two, because they're old potions. They're outdated. And they'll give us more inventory space. Actually, let's use these instead. There we go. How many of these guys do we need to kill? Probably not that many, because they actually have relatively... Ow. Right? No, you don't. Wow, I thought for sure we were going to aggro that guy there. We're going to have to... Wow. We definitely left this quest later than we needed to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is over by... Holy smokes, this place is lousy with these guys. The one downside is that we don't have a lot of room to maneuver. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's tents over by that tree. I'm pretty sure it's hanging from the tree somewhere over there. Oh, okay, that's not great. He's shooting at me. What is he shooting at me? I'm gonna regret it, I'll tell you. Okay. That's... The first one is definitely up here. I don't remember where the second one is. Resist? Oh, great. Resist again. Nice. Wow. There's a human warrior up there. Oh, and there's the quest. See, I was right. How did he get up there? I don't know, but we're going to take advantage of the fact that he's apparently cleared out or mostly cleared out the area. Yeah, there's the satchel. Each bears a small insignia of the Feathermoon Stronghold. Now that Rascal's last known whereabouts have been discovered, continue your search for him and his remains in the writhing deep. Bug-like creatures. Oh, yes, okay. Right. Sungrass. Don't know. Where did that warrior get to? Technically, that's all we need to do as far as the knolls go, but now we have to find... Still has no objectives to track. Perfect. Let's see what level these scorpid guys... Not scorpids, but... Yeah, these guys. 45. Discovered the writhing deep. That warrior must have come more or less. I was gonna say, I feel like there's two entrances. The fact that we're not seeing any here. Maybe he hasn't been through here. These places are not, not great because they are. Hey, Stat Phantom. Good morning to you. Except it's afternoon for me. So good morning to you. I think I'm gonna go try the other entrance because that's where the warrior went. That's probably the more direct access. Holy smokes. Sting Lasher. I have no idea what the difference is between a stinger and a sting lasher. But this one seems to do the poison thing and be higher level. We don't need to take nature damage. Goodness. There we go. Alrighty, well then. We'll eat some banana bread. And drink a drink. Stinger stings you. Sting lashes, stings, and lashes. Oh, okay. Well, when you explain it like that, I guess it makes sense, right? Alright. Can't mount here. Can we mount here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the other entrance is probably where we want to be. how we get there without... I'm just guessing this is where we need to go because this is what... Yeah, there's a corpse. So somebody's been here fighting. Right, there we go. Oh, and there they are. Hello. Yo. He's got fiery weapon and everything. Look at this Chad gamer right here. Bone biter with fiery. Man. May as well, right? Of course, that makes me more or less the healer, doesn't it? Oh, you know. I'm gonna trust he knows where he's going with Questy. But even if not, we're much safer together. Oh. And yeah, this is too OP. Prepares to sting its victim in a last desperate move. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the pod. That is a little easy. There we go. I said we may as well clear the room before we try and... Wow, like look at that. He just... What level is this guy? 46, so he's a level below me. He's just laying waste to everything. There we go. Complete the quest. Free Rascal from the Hive. Yep. I think I did. Yeah, freed from the Hive. There we go. Excellent. Oh, did it complete? No, it's not complete. He's gonna stay and wait for the respawn, which is very kind of him. I don't think we would have had any trouble in particular doing this quest. But this far away, this remote from everything. Kind of just need to wait for... Do. Again, I'm sure I can fight my way, but it's not like it's that far to the entrance either. That's the other thing. They're much more difficult. Oh, you can just... I don't know if you guys can hear it. You probably can, but there's just like creeping, kind of chittering, like not slimy, but insect type noises here. Maybe we are gonna have to wait a couple more guys to get them out. I thought for a minute it was an escort quest. I got to pick up the quest, but it didn't count as completing it for me. I'm not sure what that means. Cloud splits open some when you touch it, revealing a night elven male who is surprisingly still alive. He seems to be in good health, though deeply stunned. As you help him down from the pod, he stirs to life. Thank you, Loon. You've saved me, friend. I'm Rascal, and I awoke paralyzed inside this pod after these bugs overwhelmed me. Were you sent to the stronghold? It seemed that you found the missing courier. I don't even know what I need to do here. Oh, okay. Maybe he did it first. Click what we were doing before it canceled. Okay. Yeah, I'm not used to doing these quests in a group either, because every time I've done them, even back in 2005 when I did this quest, I did it alone. We just need the doodad to respawn, I guess. Meanwhile, my food buff will out. But yes, that is vanilla for you. That is what you get. Yeah, is it actually morning for you, Stat Phantom, or do you just work nights and so you're up late, or are you like in the EU? I realized you said good morning, and you know, that could just mean good morning, but like, what happens if I abandon the quest? I can see a thing here, but is this the pod? Do not want to break it. At this point, I'm going to look up the quest. I can type. Read from the hive. May as well, you know, keep our options open by fighting. Don't actually have to worry about escorting him anywhere. That's good. Oh, okay. Someone does it just before you hit bugs right here. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Let's give that a shot here. Yeah, now I can. Yeah, here we go. There we go. Thought I was dead for sure. Still dizzy. He can get back to the stronghold on his own. Really? I find that hard to believe. He's hearthing. I'm not, because my hearthstone is not. So, but like I said, we're practically out. Oh man, who's covered mining? So yeah, I can get out of here on my own. That's not a big. That's not a big deal. So there's really. There we go. Put that back up here. Oh, that bug noise in the background. Drive a fella nuts. Man, maybe we should stop and have a drink here. Oh, we're gonna drink anyway. Yes, we could do. Why not? Save us a little bit of inventory space again. Satchel out of the way. There we go. There we go. All right. Wonder if I can. I probably could sneak around this guy, but is it worth it? Probably not really. Ow. Guess they're a tunneler. They're sort of made to dig, aren't they? Alright, here's the stinger. It's not a sting lasher, it's just a regular stinger. I'm gonna say, why aren't we hitting this thing? I'm confused. Not that that's hard to do or anything these days. Oh man, I didn't realize there's 2 entrances down south. There's one more on the side over here too. Wow. If we got in really rough shape, we could hop down from here and heal ourselves. Oh, come on. Hey, sunglasses. Oh, what? Wow! Look at that thing try and run away. Had no idea the workers ran away like that. Where did we say we saw sungrass? Over this way? There it is. Oh, we could have gotten here faster if we'd mounted up, hey? Oh, well, we're farther south than I thought we were. I wonder if we can climb the hill here and then sneak over by the Gorodunny. It looks like we probably can. Maybe not. Yeah, it really looks like you could, though, hey? Oh well, I mean, you know. Well. Not about to grind anything yet. If we do grind something, we should grind mobs that drop tender wolf meat, which I feel like these guys would. Is that a 12 stamp? Must be 12 stamp. Dude, yeah. Oh. There's Wandering Forest Walker. Not a sycamore. Oh. Never found any, but I wonder if these gnoll camps have a chance for, we'll call for help, are you? Didn't get much help, did you? Yeah, you would think it's at least possible they would have treasure. Doesn't look like it, though. And I'm okay with that. Yep, certainly doesn't look like. Yeah, like this part of the quest with the wood paws wouldn't have been too terrible at, you know, 44. But getting in there and actually... ooh, a brute. Getting into the... And finding it, too, because I probably would have gone in the wrong... Without someone to follow like I did, I probably would have gone in the wrong entrance. That probably wouldn't have gone too well for us. Definitely see there's water over there, but I can't see. Oh, wow. Resist. I'm not sure why this was considered a yellow quest until we hit 46. Maybe just because there's so many of them? Superior healing potion. Yeah. Really? Oh, there's the water. Oh, okay. We're still farther south from the road than I thought. Nice. More mage leaf. Okay. You guys have got guns now. I guess we fought one that had a gun before. This is the guy that can net me, right? So let's give ourselves just a little bit more room. Just in case. sure I don't need to be killing all these guys, but I've got the armor bonuses and things right now. Wow. Another... Oh. Group of them down there. Another superior healing potion, you'd say. At this point, we've got 9 of them with me, and like 15 more in the bank. I'm tempted to go fight this 3-pack. Well, just the mongrel. Is this a good idea? Pretty sure the answer is nope. Well, it's gonna have to follow me. How far away is it that he can net me? Another good question. Oh, really? Alright, sorry, Pally, your friends got tricked. Got a nice, sort of nice little camp set up here. Other than the human face in the tent. Is that really necessary? What's to the north of us here? Let's see if we can at least Sprite Darter or bears. Oh, that looks like more Tauren stuff. Wait, you know what? Is this the Horde town? This is the graveyard for the Horde town. Great. It's over here. Let's make sure we don't run into any, like, town guards or something, but I feel like this part back here is not part of the actual Horde community over here. Grim Totem Compound. There we go. Oh yeah, and there's a Grim Totem Naturalist. We saw these guys from the road, I think. Well. What are the chances there's some kind of a treasure chest here? Not that good, apparently. Alright. More gnolls here. I remember questing up here, and that sound scared me, even though I knew there was no enemies around. Oh, and there's ogres up there, right? Forest. Cover this place without, there we go. 145 XP. Okay, we're gonna... Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna check out over here, too. Terrace Pavilion. None of this. Oh, there's an elder up there. Look at that. One thing is left over here to discover, I wonder. Now I'm just trying to fill in the map. It's not really worth my time, but Lower Wild. Still looks like there's something right up here at the head of the river that we haven't uncovered. And of course, we haven't uncovered this island either. But that's the next place we're headed, is the island to do that Lord Shalzaru quest. Yeah, I think it's just the head of the waterfall over here, or where the ogres are, maybe. Huh, what do you know? Hadgar's whiskers. Yeah, that must be it, where the ogres are. There's no reason for us to fight these ogres. Yeah. Yep. More Garaduni ogres, hey? Really? Can we not get up on this side? But I see Goldthorn. Wow. There's nothing left. Except this Goldthorn. Alright. Oh, and we haven't discovered what's over here, but that's the temple place with the elite, or whatever, the max level dragon, elite dragon, the nightmare dragon, that's what they're called. Clippity clop, clippity clop. Oh, so close. Yeah, now maybe I'm wrong, but it feels like there's a lot more horde quests in Ferelas here actually than there are alliance quests, and maybe that's just because the alliance ones are more spread out. I mean, in the horde, it's a little bit like Stranglethorn Vale. You go to Booty Bay and you pick up a million quests. I haven't the faintest idea what they all do, or what they all are. Without you, like, I've leveled more than a handful of horde characters to max level, but a lot of the ones that I have leveled have, oh yeah, like these guys have to fight the sprite darters, and sprite darters are friendly to us. But I know I've killed sprite darters before, so. Oh, hello, Grim Totem. Just want to get back to the road. But yeah, I think I've only maybe leveled 2 via questing. I mean, the ones I leveled to max level are not max level anymore. Not even my alliance characters are max level anymore. Or within has made sure of that. But I guess 11.1 is coming out here in maybe 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, I think. Get the Goldthorn over there. Not that worth it. Probably possible if you come from the other side. I don't care to worry about that. Oh, this is where we get the fishing quest fish. We can see if there's a few more herbs up over here. We can actually kind of cut the corner off the road if we go up here. Maybe we don't want to do that. Well, I guess that was alright. I guess. Yes, I'm assuming we take this back to, yes, to Jinro Hearthkindle. We probably have enough room in our inventory now to go and do improved quality first. We have to kind of come up here. Maybe we'll do that first before we try and go back over to the island. Save us a little bit of commuting, as it were. Just swimming across the channel takes forever. You know. And by forever, I mean like a whole minute. Who's got time for that? Oh wait, what's my /played time? 6 days, 10 hours, 50 minutes. In 3 seconds. Oh man. That 3 seconds that really makes the number hard to swallow. Almost 6 hours at this level. We have not been, like I said, last night I was mostly running around fishing. So that does inflate the number slightly. I think my very first Paladin that I got to level 60, I think I had played it for something like 12, maybe 14 days /played before. You know, like on that journey to 60. My very first time too, so it's not like I knew what I was doing or anything. Right, that's where we need to go. Right across there. Oh. All right, bear. Guess we can do this. Oh, well, that's not so good. Wow, what is that? Melee attack power reduced. I don't like that. Alright, we're potioning. Whatever that is, I don't want it on me. Come on. At least the wolf is only 47. Nice. Okay, we're gonna get ready to heal. There we go. No, I didn't want to loot the bear. Whatever. Of course he's gonna dodge. I mentioned these wolves hit kind of hard. What is this? Health regeneration reduced 50%. Goodness. Alright. Food buff and a drink. We should probably drink a Rumsey rum too, just because we got so much. Oh. All right. Yeah, at this point we got so many potions. Not using them is probably foolish, especially if we're planning to stand and fight. You kind of want to use it as soon as you can. Because otherwise, if you use it while you're running, it will reset the combat. So they won't... yeah, we're a little tipsy. Rage Scott. Into 46. All right. Oh, that wasn't very bright at all, Dave. All right. Let's try this again. Wow, those things have got long legs, but we can still run faster. The one reset, but this one didn't. Oh, now it did. There's a moral to this story, guys. Look before you back up. I think that's the moral, right? Oh, wow, these things technically count as humanoids. Interesting. I mean, I guess it is in a sense. It's just... They're very... Like, at least the gnolls and stuff, like, they use weapons. These guys are just, like... Abominable snowmen. You know, except that these ones are in the forest. You know, the ogres and things use tools. Right, let's try that again. Oh, no, let's try this again. Oh yeah, that's the sort of thing I was trying to avoid. See, there's a 48. There is a cave over there, but I really don't want to go into a cave full of these guys. They respawn just a little too fast for my liking. Although, you know, guys don't seem to be dropping anything in a hurry, do they? Wow. There we go. As soon as we get that critical strike in, I feel so much better about any given fight. And then another one, that's even better. Yeah, see, even outside here, they're patrolling like crazy. Guy's got a nice beard. Ooh, we did get a bleed on us there. That's not so good. 62 damage isn't trivial either, is it? Should be okay, but we'll... Ready to potion. Nice. Alright. Banana bread, I suppose. Go over there. Four down and not a single, 4 down? Yeah, 4 down and not a single hide. So this could take a bit. Leads. Hey, we got one. Alright, 5 kills for one. That means we gotta kill 50 of them? Oh dear. I mean, talking about grinding for some XP, weren't we? Drag them up here by their fallen comrades to demoralize them. Watch out for the one to respawn, because that'll be the first one to respawn. There we go. Woohoo! Hey, that's 2 out of 6. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. A little more. Oh, we dragged this guy back a ways, hey? Oh, that's 3 out of 7. Okay. There's one more. Well, let's... Somebody comes along and wants to do some skinning. Alright, that first corpse is finally gone, so... Watch out a little bit here. Well, we've cleared out a lot of space here. Probably gone far enough in that general direction. Guess they don't run, do so we don't have to worry too much. Controllers we've got to kind of be conscious of. See, if we'd stayed here, that guy might have just aggroed. He's a nice 47, but still. Steward Hamstate. Up. There is another one back there, man. Go. Your healing potion. Have we seen these guys in Rage before? I feel like probably have, but they are Rage Scar Yetis, so you would sort of kind of imagine it to be a thing. Now we've still only got the 3. Well, that's okay. Right. Head back towards that path up from the valley floor, I suppose. Or... yeah, see, there we go. Oh. Can we take that one out in the corner there? Is that another small eyeball? Now I'm starting to get worried. Yeah, because of things like that. Okay. Really, one more hit. Come on. Oi! Why are these guys so angry? They're Rage Scar Yeti, alright, but why are they raging? They're upsetty Yeti. Upsetty spaghetti. I apologize. Upsetty spaghetti. That's too dad joke even for this channel, I think, guys. We're still only at 3 hides. Oh. Trying to back up that hill. Didn't go so well. Ooh. I mean, I know there's more down here. There's one. All those corpses have despawned now, which means all those guys are gone. I have a sneaking suspicion that the ones inside the cave will actually have a higher drop chance for the item. One more tick. There we go. Alright, now we bandage. Oh, hello. He's a 48. Yeah, we've gotta make our way back towards the front entrance, I suppose. I don't want to say we're pushing our luck with these quests, but we're not. Yeah. There we go. Refresh the food buff. Oh, we didn't even loot that. Hey, we got another hide. All right, one more drinky drink here. Woo. Well, maybe this guy will drop one too. Maybe we'll be enraged. Angry. I thought maybe, but whatever. Looks like there is a path over there to climb up here too. Yeah, maybe. You can sneak by that tree. The other side down there. My imagination, or is that kind of quiet today? Not a criticism, it's just an observation. Maybe it's the fact that it's Friday. Everybody's working for the weekend, as it were. Maybe the nothing. Okay. Should be safe. Oh, we should be safe from everything. kind of here. I mean, I'm not foolish enough to stay logged in. But I do need to step away for just a second. I can tell my son just got home from school, so I'm gonna go see how things go with him. And take a couple minute break, stretch my legs, and I suppose I will hit that ad break button too for those who are on Twitch, because I can't do it on YouTube. Hi, buddy. What's that? You want hot chocolate? Yes, I will come. What did I have for lunch? I had salad and with what? With a mini chicken pot pie. What did you have? I know, because I made you the sandwich this morning. What did you cook? You cooked pizza? I know. That's why I logged out here, buddy. They had pizza? That's my dwarf. You can't see his beard because it's all tucked up inside his helmet. That's silly, eh? Anyways, all right. I'll come help you. I will be gone. Not gone, but I'll be away for just a minute or two, guys, and I will see you. Smarties? What? But Smarty, I don't even think we have any Smarties left, buddy. We'll see. You go see. But yes, I'll be back in a minute or two, guys. Don't go away unless you have to. I mean, I get it. It's life and you're busy. But yeah, if you can hang around, that's great. Chat amongst yourselves or get some work done. I don't know. Something. But see you guys in a minute. There, that helps. Helps a lot if I unmute the microphone. Yeah, looks like everybody did decide to take off. That's all right. No, I'm just kidding. Let's get these 6 Yeti hides that we need. All right, do we want to? I mean, I don't really want to go in the cave, but yeah, they've all respawned. So even if we were going to go in the cave, we got an uphill. We got an uphill fight to make that happen now. I guess my mana didn't really have a chance to respawn or regenerate all the way either. Oh, right. Sorry. Oh, it should be on the top of the black one. Like, just under the flap. Yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot. Thank you. Hey, we got the rage. That starts a quest, too. You have found a pristine Yeti hide that is exceptionally thick and sturdy. More so than even the ones you've seen from the Yeti and Rage Scar. Considering that Pat McGruben at the Feathermoon Stronghold is in the market for Yeti hides, this particular one may be of considerable interest. Bring the pristine Yeti hide and get 70 silver. I don't know if we get XP for that one or not. We might. But now we're halfway down the quest, so try and avoid the aggroing troll here. Nope. Fine. Cured ham steak. Wow. Alright, well. Oh, and an overlinked chain cloak. Doesn't actually look that bad. Not as nice as the one I have on, but for the white, yeah, for a gray, not bad. I think we can pull this guy back before the other one gets here. There we go. Hit him! Well, okay. I was thinking more of a critical strike, but I will take Seal of Command proc. Wait, what are you telling me now? Wow. Okay. Come here. Defense at 233. Ugh. That's right. Hey, that's number 6. Yeah, let's try using this. We don't have... Well, this is number 1, so this is only 50 mana. I guess it's restoring our mana fairly well. Trying to remember what rank 2 is going to give us. Seal of Righteousness. 71. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement. Yeah, I mean, that largely... I mean, I ended up judging it and resealing with Crusader there, too. So it did actually regen a modest amount of my mana. Almost every swing got us some mana back. Nice. Alright, we are going to go a little bit into the actual entrance of the cave. A little bit. Oh, alright. I should drink some water. I'm sure I've been in this cave before. It's just been a while. Yeah. Oh, I should have rebuffed my book. But yeah, I think coming here was probably the... Like before going to turn in the other one was probably a good plan. Just economy of... Elder Rage Scar, oh my. Oh, see how that goes. Have to be a little bit careful because one of those patrolling guys is one of the ones I killed early on. Yes, maybe the Elder Rage Scar will have a better drop chance than regular Rage Scars. You. Here. Look at all those skulls. Ooh, nice critical. 508 damage on a Seal of Command proc. That is crazy. Don't get me wrong, I will take it. What do you know? He had a hide on him. This is one of like the confusing night elf barrow den kind of places too. Yep. This seems like a strategy you would more want to use if you don't have much water left, right? It's getting us ahead, but not dramatically. But between this and a bandage, we basically recovered, again, like 40% of our mana fighting one enemy. What's just Rage Scar Yeti? Oh dear. I'm good. Yeah, I should probably start working my way back out. Might take on one more up here just so we can look upon the rest of the cave here. But the corpses by the entrance haven't despawned yet, so. Mostly I just want to kind of see what the rest of this place looks like. Wow, they do have stuff set up. Oh, and there's more up there. Try and go up there. Just one. Ugh. Guy is tanking a lot of damage. Oh, he's level 49, no wonder. No wonder. Oh. Alright, food buff food. Drink. Again, I should have, but... Yeah, as it is, I'm pretty sure I can only see one guy up in the top level there, so I'll be brave and see what I can see. Oh, let's see. It's only 46 as well. So I'm gonna grab another Rumsy Rum. And we just got so much of it. Yep. They've got soup and they've got skeleton and they've got alchemy stuff bubbling away over here. These guys up to, hey? Still only 7 of 10. Oh, again, I don't feel like going down there is really our best option as it is. So, yeah, I was gonna say there's gotta be some kind of a respawn here. Oh, and there comes a patrol. Oh, good, he's going the other way too. Yeah, let's stay here where we can keep an eye on them both. Too slow, Dave. Come on. Pick up the pace. Yeah, for a little while you get nothing, but yeah. Corpse is despawned again. Hey, there we go, and now we're up to 8. Where's that patroller? Oh, well, we're fighting this guy instead. Oh, and now we got one back behind us, so we really gotta watch it. Yeah, two we can probably handle. Hello, decided to give you, well, there you go. Oh, it's Flint's! Hey, now we got 9. You're just trying to, confuse me, that's all. Dumb. If that is your real name. Which it isn't. Because your real name, of course, is, you know, it's Flinty. I feel sober again, Flins. That's what the game is telling me. I was just sharing that with you. I don't know. We need one more Yeti hide, and then we're good. But how you doing, Flins? Just mixing it up, I see. Which is fair. This is a little bit of a cave situation, but I've been in worse. So I shouldn't be too... Yep, just outing yourself there so that we... whatever wildly insane things you share from your YouTube account, we will now be able to associate with the... this the patrol guy? I think this is the patrol guy. We'll wait for the patrol guy. Not because I think he's going to give me the stuff, but... Is that a crow? Cave is safe. Yeah, I still haven't figured out why there's such a delay with YouTube. Like, were you on the mobile site? Or were you on the desktop one? 'Cause I've got it running to both, and I feel like the desktop one isn't quite as bad, but they're both far behind. Desktop Winkari! Thank you very much for that raid. Oh, desktop too, hey? But yes, welcome, Winkari. Thank you for, the patrol. That's right. Check out Winkari. Winkari rocks. I hope you're doing well. Okay, where are you? Okay. Right. There we go. That worked out better than I thought. Now, if this one could just drop the last hide I need, then we'd be on our way. How does a building raid? What? It's what we do, yeah. What, oh, it says you're... Oh, the Old Republic! Is that what you were playing before the raid? A good game. I enjoyed it. There's so much more to it that, of course, that I haven't done. Oh, we had the bleed on us, so of course the bandage got canceled. It's my fault for not paying attention. I don't know if class is the right... It's been so long since I played, I don't know if class is the right word anymore, but, maybe I should just stick with Imperials or, just discussing, like, 1,100 hours in 14 over 200 hours in Star Wars. Hey, there's our hide. Perfect. We can get out of here now once we heal up a bit. We've been grinding these Yetis here for at least a half an hour, probably longer. Enough time to go through 2 full food buffs and change. That's okay. The cave for Lord Shalzaru is going to be, if anything, even worse. Just because there's so many more mobs and there's so much more tightly packed. Yeah, Star Wars I've played. Final Fantasy XIV I have not.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
Hey, Jackie. How are you doing? Back when Star Wars: The Old Republic first came out, I mean, I've always played World of Warcraft somewhat intermittently, but when it first came out, and it still had a subscription model, just like WoW. I definitely gave it some time. The closed beta, ooh, fancy. And you only played 206 hours in the live version. Only a bit coffee. Well, we're still kicking it, you bet. Just trying to decide if I want to get on this boat so we don't have to swim, or if I want to look for junk pools. I think we're going to do... the boat just pulled up, so I can at least check quickly here, but 300 and... Well, that's still a lot less. All right, that's good enough. We can go to the island. Yeah, well, it makes sense that you're still a little bit tired, but from what you're typing, it sounds as though you're feeling a lot better. Not in a swimming pool. After the junk is in the fishing hole, I fish it up, and then apparently all I do is really sell it to the vendor. I actually had a male belt show up in a crate last night off stream, and it was almost an upgrade. Had more armor, but everything else, I guess, was kind of whatever. But oh, I know what you're saying, Jackie. Sorry. Yes, I know what you're saying. We do know. 30. That is a
Feet
number.
on the ground, junk in the trunk.
I was on my way to do that, Jackie, when I got distracted by Stat's message. I was gonna do it. Yes, it does belong in the trunk. Until I take it out of the trunk and then I sell it to the vendor. But that's oh, hang on. There we go. Yeah, see, this is the aisle we need to go to, but I want to go back and sell first, because there is a lot of stuff in that cave that we'll be fighting. Yes, that's a lot of hours, Stat. Which, I mean, I couldn't do it. Vendors, there you go. Yes, they'll need trunks for all the junk we're going to bring them. I should probably grab more moonberry juice while I'm there, too. Probably be wise. We got quite a lot of cured ham steak from fighting those. Clearly the Yetis really like ham steak. So we were fighting the Rage Scar Yetis there, Jackie. I don't know if you've ever done this quest in vanilla. The Rage Scar Yetis for the Rage Scar Yeti hides. And I have to admit that I asked chat why they were why they were so enraged, and I decided independently of chat, because chat was busy ignoring me. I decided that they were upsetty spaghetti. And I mean, I would be too if somebody was trying to steal my hide. So yeah, upsetty spaghetti. I thought you might. Can we hop over? Yeah, we can. All right. 4 years of non-stop play. And like I said, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I do want to talk to the fishing guy somewhere. I thought there was a fishing. Anyway. Ups Yeti spaghetti. Yes, I suppose it would, Jackie. I suppose. Yeah, ups Yeti spaghetti. Gotta say it with a Boston accent. Not that that's a Boston accent. That was just me butchering a Boston accent. All right, here's your regular hides that you're looking for. It's actually a pretty good piece of armor if it wasn't for the fact that I have the ice mail jerkin here. This would we would probably be putting this on if we didn't have the ice mail jerkin. Boston. Upset. Yeah. Anyway. Not to say anything about our aqua dynamite fish extractors. I'm not sure if you were here for that conversation yesterday, but I've been mispronouncing it for years. I always used to think that it said aqua dynamic fish attractors, but it's absolutely aqua dynamite fish extractors, because we extract the fish, right, from the fishing pools. But I guess this is going to the vendor now. Because that 165 armor is not really worth. Well, I guess it gives me strength too, doesn't it? Some strength and some agility. Less of a... It's more of a side grade and less of a downgrade. 165 armor is a couple of % of damage, though. And it is cumulative. It's like ditching stamina. You can only ditch so much stamina before it starts to cramp your style. Well, to be fair, Jackie, I do have a goblin fishing pole here with 8 charges on it, which is literally that. Sorry, dear. Go get one. I know. I don't blame you. Oh, I suppose you could look. Yeah, I don't. I mean, we hardly ever use them anymore, so.
Him and I'm looking up the right him.
Right? Yes. No, that makes sense. That's
Great is the Lord, but great is the Lord.
Oh, I know.
Anyway,
Yes.
but I don't think that's what she means. Him number
Probably not.
69. I'm.
I hadn't noticed the spelling mistake in advance, Jackie, so I'm not going to chide you for it or anything. Not that I generally would, but yes, yes. When you get the goblin fishing pole, it has the 8 charges. Came back at a bad time. What are we talking about? In dynamite fishing? That's a thing. It's bad for the fish, but I mean, if you're going to eat the fish. All right, let's turn in this quest instead of prattling on about it. We're talking to Pratt McGrubbin here. Anyway. All right, well, I mean, we have it. What does that do as far as armor goes? 36.4. 34.9, so that's like 1.5% damage. For our crit, 11.3. So it's 0.2% crit. Yeah, we'll stick with the epic item, I think. No. You would almost think that would be like how far you could throw it, but must be heavy dynamite, I guess. Sadly, it doesn't stun. That's the one thing that would be super useful if it did. But I mean, if you're not playing hardcore, you can go pick up some easy throw dynamite off the... I don't think that stuns, though, either, does it? Yeah, I mean, that's not a very... Yeah, and I mean, we're at the point where this is not a lot of damage. Like, we got this... I don't know how many levels ago now. Just like a bunch of these other consumables, like the bag of... Well, I know what level I got the bag of marbles at, more or less. I still have 4 to 5 of my fish liver oil, too. Easy throw has a 1-second stun. There you go. Pristine Yeti hide, I think.
See you around.
Yeah, 70 silver. You better believe I'll pay you for it. I won't ask, Flynn's. I won't ask.
Safe travels.
Well, we did get experience for it. Nice. Not a ton, but some.
You
Yeah.
need something?
Yeah, they're not throwing firecrackers, I'm sure. Goodbye, leather tunic. There we go. Here.
Have a good one.
No supplies. I'm sure there was a fishing vendor somewhere. Maybe they're in this building. They're probably in this building. Obliterate should be better than stun, you would think. There they... Oh, that's the fish vendor. That's the fishing supplies.
What brings you?
Nice. Fish extractors.
Be
Woohoo! Yeah. I'm gonna go turn in the Quest for Rascal. Dynamite is just a measurement unit at times. Yeah, I mean, it's a demolitions thing, right? Reminds me of the gopher in Winnie the Pooh. About, 7 sticks? No. The fee! The charging money! I don't know. The Many Adventures of Winnie the Pooh was my favorite movie as a child. So it's no surprise that most of the lines are stuck in my head. There's an expert enchanter down there in the gazebo. At least one. Yeah, it could be. Yeah. And this is just one, like the icon, that's what I'm looking for. Welcome home. Rascal checked in just a little while ago and told me what happened. The entire stronghold can't even begin to thank you for your great deed. Rascal would have been dead without your timely aid, and your assistance came to us without even so much as a whisper of a mercenary's fee. We're the mark of a true hero. Know that you will always have a friend in Jinro Hearthkindle. A heap of dynamite. Anyways, I much prefer the rod and reel in this game to the dynamite. Although the dynamite has its uses. It's just... Well, I mean, I don't know if... It doesn't say that this has a cast time either, so... No worries, Jackie, no worries. I know what... Hi, you can sit on my knee for a minute. Sure, we're just chatting. Grocery shopping. Oh. How? Oh, do this. That you said dot, but yes. Bless you, Jackie. Rest well. Get those sniffles looked after. Kick the cough out, and yes, and go to sleep laughing about the upsetty spaghettis out there. Okay, thank you. But take care, and yes, the bear growl is well earned. It's still loud. Like, I don't know if it's coming through that loud for you, but it is still stinking loud to me. I mean, it's not like it's gonna cause hearing damage, but gonna pick your nose on the camera. Is that why you came? You gotta come more over to this side so you can get all in. Look at that. Look at that handsome guy. Hey, put that away. They didn't get me this time, but there are still spaghettis we'll have to fight in Winter Spring, if nowhere else. So it's as loud as the bear shouts. I guess if it's supposed to be a scary mode, it's not going to scare me if it's a whisper, is it? So, what do you think, buddy? Can I turn in this quest? No? Who's the boss here, hey? Jump. All right, that's enough keyboard. You're watching Toy Story 3? What are you watching now?
No.
You're watching Frozen. Frozen 1? I thought you were going to watch the Robin Hood show.
Oh,
Tomorrow.
son.
Oh, I know, we're going to go see Sonic 3 tomorrow after lunch, hey? And what else are we doing in the morning? Tomorrow. Haircuts, that's right. Isn't that exciting?
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. I don't know if there's time. Definitely. Shaking in my slippers, Jackie. Because I'm not wearing boots. Because why would I wear my snow boots in the house? Well, I'm not sure if you want the same kind of haircut I'm going to get. It's not an appointment for a haircut. My wife does it. She trims all of our hair except for, of course, her own and my oldest, whose hair is longer than my wife's. So overdue. We're pushing it for a month. No, I know. I didn't think so, Jackie. I've never seen. You're more of a vibrant dye. Your hair kind of. Don't have the head shape for it. Mine is less apt to it now than it used to be. I have a nice big scar right across here that I got when I closed. I think I've told the story before. Closed the trunk, like the back door of the minivan on my own head. Had to get a couple stitches, so that left a bit of a mark. But yeah, not everybody has the head for it, but I feel like everybody should experience it just once. The freedom of a mostly bare scalp. But whatever. If you don't want it, don't do it, right? Like I said, I've told the story before because we had recently gotten a new van, and the old one, the support things, that have the not springs, but like I don't know, they're like pistons, but thinking about getting to trim. Yeah, well, that's fair. I mean, the longer it is, the more apt or the more likely you are to have split ends and get it caught in things, and it takes more care to look after it. I guess it just depends on a personal thing. My wife goes back and forth between like shoulderish length and like partway down her back, deciding which one she likes better. It's in the way. Yeah, exactly. Usually she decides to get it cut after she gets it stuck in the car door. It's not a problem in our van, but when she gets down into my car, it's like it's lower down, and like if she closes the door in a hurry, then or if the wind's blowing her hair and she gets her hair caught in the door, she's like, "That's it." And she doesn't do it herself, but yeah, exactly, right? Like you've gotta. That's one of the reasons I like not having. I mean, I'm getting to the point where I'm not having much hair, but I don't like much length on mine for the same reason. Like, and these headphones are worse than the other ones. I don't know if I'm sure you guys can see that somewhat here, but I've got a line in my hair. These ones, I'm not sure if they'd rest a little heavier on my head or what the difference is, but more. Well, it's all relative. Really, I've won the genetic lottery. And I think I've said this before, because by the time my dad was like 25, his hairline was back here. Like he had lost all of that. So on that front, I'm absolutely winning. And both of my uncles on my mother's side were completely gray by the time they were 30. Like this kind of gray. Like no black, no brown left in their hair, just gray. So really, I have nothing to complain about in the hair department. Nothing whatsoever. The only thing I have to complain about in the hair department is the fact that I cannot grow a glorious beard like this dwarven wonder here. We all start losing hair, yeah, at some point. And I definitely have some thinning in through here. Like you can see it. You can probably even see it a little bit on the stream. Like I said, you can see my scalp through it more than you used to be able to, but my dad had is kind of irrelevant. I will take your word for it. My grandfather on my mom's side had he had gray hair, but I mean, like but yes, I mean, I'm 45 now, so I got I'm a decade into the process, Flynn. So I still think I'm doing pretty well. In any case, we should probably keep that helmet on so I don't sell it by accident. But let's turn in this quest. Another quest. Speak with Chandra's Feathermoon at Feathermoon Stronghold. There's an NPC you know. Been there for a while, Estella. New emotes. Oh, you actually posted some new emotes. Hang on. Oh, these are Twitch global emotes. Oh, for Valentine's Day. Love smash. Oh, the hippos are. Is that a? That's like a. One of them's a hippo. What's the other one? Like a capybara. Hmm. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, there you go. Like I said, I have no cause to complain. We got 4,000 XP for bringing Rascal back from there. Yeah, that's the only reason I keep thinking of capybara is because I shouldn't say keep thinking about it, but I've said before, we tend to watch a show or two after supper, kind of all of us together. Gives us a chance to do something when we've all kind of come back from our disparate things during the day. No, 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 Flins, no. But anyway, so we watched World Trigger, which is actually a good anime. I very much enjoyed it. But yes, there's a capybara in there, and it's funny. Indeed, capybaras are awesome. They stink. Aren't they like one of the world's largest rodents? All right. General Chandra's Feathermoon would like to speak with you personally. No doubt she wants to thank you. The reports of those Zakash insects are frightening to say the least. Yes, we know more about them than you do, I think, Jinro, but perhaps you're not letting on less than you actually know. Don't get Jackie started. She was gonna go to bed. A road, yes, that's true. Flynn's does work for an extermination company, so it is you know, that's gonna color a person's perspective. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. That is not what I meant to do. There we go. Of course, that one won't. No, what are we? Goodness. I didn't even know I had a shortcut key for that. Apparently I do. Somebody told me they used to run a helicopter pest control company. Is that to control the pesky helicopters? You know, buzzing around all the time, getting in your face. Yeah, exactly. We clearly all have the same idea here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Cute and useful. There you go. That's... Yes, that's true. They are very noisy. They are very noisy. But useful, you know, depending on the circumstance, for sure. Wow, we really did pick a lot of sungrass here. I mean, I'm glad for that. Yeah, it means we can make more agility potions. All right. Oh, we have to accept this quest. Go talk to the general. Where is the general? Be over here? Well, the capybara is probably... The maintenance on the capybara is probably cheaper. Let's be honest. The helicopters tend to... The crickets of the sky. Yes, the helicopter might be more convenient for transportation than the capybara, but you can't give the helicopter belly scratches. So I mean, right? Like, depends what you value more. Yeah, they do use them a lot for hospital transfers and things. They're in Saskatchewan, because we have so many, like, we have so many small towns and our population is so spread out. I mean, we have a few major centers, but none of our major centers, like not the, I mean, they have hospitals and everything, but you can give it belly scratches if you land it wrong, or maybe when you're doing maintenance, right? You're changing the oil, you can give it a belly scratch. I don't know. You don't have to change the oil in a capybara. That's the beautiful thing, right? Granted, you may have some mess to pick up from time to time, but it's biomass. It's not fossil fuel. Not going to be a lot of belly left, yeah, or you're not going to be in any shape to really scratch it either. You know, you might be the one getting scratched out. Yes, I was going to say that Saskatchewan has an emergency helicopter transfer program because there are so many, like, especially like things like serious farming injuries and serious auto collisions. Like, you can be 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours away from a major center, but if you're that bad off, they will air ambulance you to Calgary, honestly, because our like the Saskatoon and Regina hospitals are not nearly. I mean, it's not that they're bad, right? But for certain emergency situations, Calgary is just so much of a bigger center. They can afford a much better facilities. Exactly, right? Yeah, it's just you can't fund it with the population that we have, right? Like, there's more people living in the city of Calgary than live in the entire province of Saskatchewan. So that says something, right? Yeah, Montreal or Quebec. And like the Calgary one is even better than the Winnipeg stuff too, because their population isn't that much different. Although it's a little more centralized, it's still not. Anyway, this isn't. Don't get me wrong, the discussion's fun, but it's not advancing the plot any here. So neither of these weapons are good for me, but this one is worth more money. Yes, no worries, Jackie. You have yourself a great rest. Yeah, like I said, kick those germs out and feel better. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but I should be on Sunday, so hope to catch you then, of course. No, you guys should still have another week or two until a few more weeks till the raid comes out. So don't let me distract you. Rest well. Bless you. Take care. Bye-bye. Oh, I was going to read the quest. Well, it's too late now. The Sanctimonial Rod. 17 Spirit. Okay. Rise of the Silithid. I'm entrusting you with a copy of the report Rascal made with the infestation of southeastern Ferelas. While the main report is being filed in Darnassus, I want you to give this copy to an associate. Her name is Gracina Spiritmite. She's a priestess who dwells in the Temple of the Moon. She has broad knowledge on these kinds of creatures, and her receiving this report will benefit us all. So,
good luck, friend.
Okay, so we have to go to... Do you know what? We can go... This is perfect. This is perfect because we can go into the cave, do what we need to do in the cave, then we can hearth back to Menethil, then we can take the boat from Menethil up to Teldrassil to turn in this book, and then we can come back here to turn in the next quest. Undelivered parcel. This item begins a quest. Oh, man. In Thalinar. What? Parcel of goods you found in the Woodpond Knoll camps is supposed to be delivered to a small way station of Thalinar in southeastern Ferelas. Oh, I know where that is. Alright, we'll accept the quest, but we'll hang on to it for now, because if we're going to fly there and back, it'll be alright. I'm not sure why I thought... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So that's Rascal's report. We have to hang on to as well. I'm going to use both these when we get in the cave. Montreal has more oh, yeah. Like I say, Calgary almost has more population than Saskatchewan. Sorry, I'm not trying to shout here. I'm also going to make the rest of these into bandages for now. I actually thought we would get more mage weave from those guys, but we'll probably get more from the... like from the Yetis, I mean. We'll probably get more from the Naga in the cave. Alright, so we got there. We're 273 on first aid. We're actually pretty high up there. We're gonna grab... No, we don't need the more. Or we do... We'll grab 2 of those. There we go. Now we should have plenty. Guess there really isn't anything to... else we can sell. That up there. We can put this up here. Sure, and just for reference, Estella, if you're stuck on a vitamin C thing here. Sold. This thing's running low. Vitamin C thing here. I'm not sure why Estella thought that was a good thing to clip, but... Oh. Oh, We want to take the boat all the way around. We want to just ride across the island and then... I'm going to take the boat. I'm feeling lazy. Oh, I'm not saying it was a bad call. I'm just not sure what the... Remind me to take my vitamin C so I can stay healthy. I think this thing's got 500. Read the label. Or I could knock over my water bottle. Hit the mouse. 500 milligrams of vitamin C. They're chewables, but I tend to just kind of suck on them a bit. We want to fish? I mean, we can fish. We could get a couple more spotted yellowtail. That'd be great. We're done with phrasing? I hope so. So we're just done with phrasing now? No fisher. I don't even know what I said, Flins, so... But yes, we should always be done with phrasing. Oh, right, I should be looking at the other side for, yeah, stone scale eels and such. Okay. I mean, they are chewable. Alright, the boat can wait. Come on. Do we need... Alright, I'm gonna use fish extractor here. I made the mistake of asking the question, didn't I, Flins? I will endeavor to do better. Now, give me a nice plate item in the... No, that's strangle kelp. Oh, hi! Well, we'll see if I actually carry through. If you want water, you can get some in the kitchen. You know how the tap works. Hey! 258. We're getting there on the fishing. I think we missed this thing. Oh, no. That's twice we got strangle kelp. Anything with strangle kelp. Yes, yeah, it's a very long. Finally, we got a mithril-bound trunk. Yep, it takes about... By the time you get to the end, like the last 10 points, I think it's something like 8 or 9 like successful casts in appropriately challenging waters before you get each point. So you got to fish like 100 times to get the last 10 points. I don't know what it is yet exactly, but I'm excited. We're gonna save that one till last. Those are we're gonna sell. Mail. But 14 agility and 4 intellect. We lose 9 stamina though. You knew exactly. Oh, the Myrmidon. I've never looked this up. Now I have to. Uh, out. It used to show in like a whole. How do you? Database gear sets. There we go. Oh, what? Wait. I don't know. Whoop, that's not the button I meant to hit. But yeah, agility. So clearly that's a hunter type thing, hey? Not sure they're actually sets. They don't have. Yeah, they don't have set bonuses, but they have like a unified appearance. Just trying to decide if it's worth giving up 10 strength to get 14 agility. It's technically less attack power, but it would boost my critical strike chance notably. Again, I can't auction them, so I can put them on and see what the stats change. Obviously, we're going to lose 90 health and go down to 2339. 2337, sorry. Right, so 12 and a quarter. It's almost an entire percent crit chance. But yeah, it lowers our damage by 5 damage per second. Or 5 damage per swing. So... we lose 20 attack power. Wow. It's awfully tempting. Nope. They're male. The Iron Heel Boots. They were a quest reward from somewhere. No, the Myrmidon Greaves actually have a slightly higher armor than what I have. Like 13 higher armor. It's not a big improvement. I like the idea of having some intellect, but it's not really... Don't get me wrong, like, an extra percent crit chance does a lot of damage, but I don't think it's enough to make up for... Yeah, that's true. Agility gives some armor as well. 36.4 to 36.8, so it's almost half a percentage of damage. But yeah, 20 attack power. It's funny because the 14 agility should give me some attack power. It should give me 14. But I should only be losing 6 agility. 2% chance to crit. But yeah, the stamina is the kicker, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna keep what we've got, but these are so close to being good. So close to being good. But the strength is just too... Strength is too big a deal for a paladin. Anywhere. So close, so close. So far, our large knapsack is still the only useful piece of... Oh, that's not true. We wore that heraldic cloak for quite a while, didn't we? We're waiting. I'm waiting for the boat now so we can take the boat around. So we may as well... I feel like we're better off going down this part of the coast than the other part. Tempting. Oh, is this rogue just fishing? Is that his... Or is he doing the reputation thing? Didn't fish that, but... You mean from fishing, not from fighting? Yes, I would be all in favor of a 14-slot bag or two. What I need to do is I need to go to Hinterlands and finish the Cortello's Riddle quest, because that's got a 14-slot bag, too. Right. Check the point on the corner here, and then... Oh, we grabbed a water. Oh. Snapper? No, thanks. Wow. They're talking and looking for group chat about what the chocolates give. 2% chance to hit for the Valentine's, or not Valentine. The Love is in the Air chocolate item. So that's actually really solid. No wonder people are farming them for money. And advertising for groups to farm them up. That you can make 30 gold an hour farming them. Oh, I see the boat in the distance. Insane for raids, yeah. You know, I'm getting my my hit chance from the protection tree now. But between that and being able to get the love fools, like the target dummy replacements. Bonaria was talking about the buffs a little while back. How good they are. The fact that warriors don't get any hit chance from talents, yeah, they can only do it through gear. It's definitely rough. I mean, I'm not going to cry because I'm not going to raid. I'm also not playing a warrior. What did my highest hardcore warrior got to level 24 or 25, I think. And all your sets are from tanking. Yeah, from tanking only. Yeah, there's no hey, there's the boat. Yeah, vanilla gearing is less optimal than it could be. I mean, that's what gives, like a lot of the rest of Classic, that's what gives it its charm, you know? But, it does get in the way at times. But, I mean, what can you do? You can only do so much. And, got away. I guess our fishing skill is kind of low-ish. Swimming to get to the town is faster. I'm not going to the town. I'm going down here to do the cave quest. But I do know that fishing or swimming across... Swimming is even faster if you're coming from that side going here. I mean, unless you actually leave at the same time as the boat. If you have to wait for the boat... Nice, 2 more raw spotted yellowtail. Yeah, if you have to wait more than like 30 seconds for the boat, it's faster to swim across. Yes, I know. I did that on my last hardcore character because I was going over here to get the to find Rascal's knife for this quest chain that we just wrapped up. And yeah, so I jumped out of the boat here to swim across. And yeah, I barely made it out of the fatigue waters. But we're jumping across here. Like this channel is totally swimmable between the 2 islands. So, but good advice. You're not wrong. There we go. See, that's the coast we need. Ready, steady, go! The Isle of Dread. We've now discovered the entirety of Ferelas. Except for where the Dragons of Nightmare live. Now let's stay above the water line. Thank you. 44. Okay, this is going to be an adventure. Purple Lotus? I don't need Purple Lotus. What I need is the fire so I can cook these 2 fish. Yes, the Naga Cave. It's a very, very busy place. You have to go all the way down and find Lord... I'm level 47. Are you saying this is a bad idea, Flinzy? Maybe it is a bad idea. But we're gonna get skittled here, so it's all right. We'll be fine. Oh, I should really. There we go. Oh, you're saying people usually grind them? Oh, okay, like to get. Yeah, well, I can see that. Oh, I'm eating a cured ham steak instead of eating the buff food. That's kind of comical. Yeah, I mean, at this point, if I'm going to grind something, I'm going to grind mobs that drop the tender wolf steak so I can get some more buff food. There's one thing, I don't want to say we're running low, but we don't have as much as we could. What else was I going to... Buff there. Alright. You, and a greater intellect, because I know we've got more of them in the bank. There we go. I also do have some frost resist potions and stuff if I need, but... Nice, that's what I'm talking about. We need to kill all of these sorceresses and things? Probably not, but I know these guys, there's some patrol guys here we want to deal with, so... Resist, I like it. Oh yeah, because I've got a little bit of frost resistance here. Wondergoon! It's going well! We've been doing lots of questing in Ferelas here, which has been great. And now we're going into the Naga Cave to not die, but to defeat Lord Shalzaru. Well, hit me with Frost Shock, that maniac. Alright, he's gonna pull an ad? Fine, I'm gonna... There you go, Hammer of Wrath you. Oh yeah, mana's low, look at that. Nope. Got no time for that. Oh, there goes a Dwarf Hunter. At 43, he's going to do this quest, is he? Don't forget I whiffed on the Hammer of Wrath. That's what really cost me the mana. Hammer of Wrath is like the world's biggest mana hog. There's the Distress Beacon, so I guess that's not the one that I have. Oh, never mind. It is the one that I have because I can't pick it up again. Alright, well. Here's our clam meat. For clam weaving. That's also why I brought more to drink. I was sort of hoping I would too, just for the joke. Question is, do we team up with this hunter? Oh no! She got out, did she? But yes, that sounds exhausting and stressful. I hope you at least have a chance to catch your breath. Yeah, that's always I'm gonna say frustrating, but maybe that's not the best word. But it's not good. Not good. But she's back and she's safe, and that's the good news, right? Yeah, that's right. Probably enjoyed herself. Little troublemaker. That's the... You're kidding me. Hello there, Grandpa. And Walter. Oh yeah, she wanted to be out there for sure. Not sure what Walter's plan is over here, but I think we can pull just this guy. Maybe. Serpent Guard. Uh-oh. No, this hunter hasn't said anything to me yet, so I'm more raw spotted yellowtail. Was there a fish, like a fire back there? Naga don't normally cook their food, so I wouldn't expect a fire, but I know. Hey, all of those yetis I killed for the pristine, for the rage scar, they were all yellow enemies, Flins. Don't give me that. Not here. Don't give me that business. Yeah, but yeah, that's, I mean, that's what they do, right? Like, does he want to go in here? You weren't here for that, so it doesn't count. No, 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 it counts. You can go back and watch the VOD. You can absolutely go back and watch it if you need. Do we want a group for this? Oh, yes, 300 followers yesterday. That was, it happened while I was off stream, so. Now, is this hunter going to get me killed? No, I know you can't solo it. Do you look like someone who has the time to watch VODs? That's the real question. You just never watch VODs. I don't generally either. We lost a it always happens. We get a goal. I was actually at 100 or 301 when I logged in this morning. Yeah, you're a bit on the low side. Right, that's good. You accept your losses when you can't make it? Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You're back. Goodness, there's like 3 of them down there. I don't think Mom's gonna change that for you. Gotta get back to work, hey? Buddy, you can only watch one movie after school before supper. We've talked about that. Just a matter of time. I suppose not. I suppose not. Yeah, well, take care, Flins. Thank you for being here and for looking at the chat. I'm not changing it for you, buddy. Oops. Yes, by all means, lurk away, do what you gotta do. What is... Hey, buddy, bring it here and I will put it away for you, okay? can ask Mom, but I don't think she wants to start it for you. We don't have enough time. We're gonna eat supper for in an hour. Hey. He wants to start that show, and I told him no, because there's not enough time. What is this buff? Extra damage on my next attack from the wolf? Nice. I will take it. This is a big cave. Not sure if this counts as cover or not. Yes, I'm glad you guys are here. I'm gonna have to. Oh, said hang on. Might have to go. Just want to strand me. I'm gonna try it still. I got my Hearthstone if we get in too much of a pinch. I'm gonna miss that that damage though. Yeah, see there's our. Is that already a respawn? Good grief! Wow. Now that's the kind of. Oh great! Now there's. Oh I think we got. You get layered? No, that's just a respawn. And are the respawns really going this fast? And we'll keep Frost Aura up for fighting these guys. Gonna make a big difference. Resist again. Nice. I guess it didn't layer us because we still got Hunter's Mark on that guy, but not that that, you know, helps me in any way. I'm pretty sure we have to go straight up there. Pretty sure going around the side doesn't get us where we need to be. We got another raw fish. Oh, we're gonna get a bunch of raw fish from these guys. Yep, I'm gonna. Give me a little side area here that I can be safe in. Okay. Resist, come on. Yes. Close enough, close enough. Well, maybe going up there isn't so bad. I think we can't get up there anyway, so it's probably not worth trying to do. But, yeah, hopefully you can catch your breath there, Wondergoon, and I'm sure Puppers is, maybe not in jail, but under house arrest, as it were, for now. Oh, we're about. I should have. Not gonna worry too much about that. Again, we got a million health potions here if we need them. Not that I want to drink them like moonberry juice or anything, but. Which wants to share clips? You chose... Oh, dear. Let me guess. That's me climbing the hill? Season of Dead Mines. Oh, no. I don't even know what to say to that, other than I'm not watching that while I'm standing here in this cave. Sorry. I think I can pull... Yeah, there we go. So Twitch actually said something about sharing clips. Another big mouth clam, imagine that. Alright. Food buff food, here we go. Why would Twitch do this? Season of Dead Mines. So that would have been during Season of Discovery, right? When we ran Dead Mines. I do not remember what happens there. But if you thought it was funny, I'm already concerned. Nice. Oh, wow. It actually hit us with the frostbolt. I died in Dead Mines? Oh, okay. That's when I died in Red Ridge, right? Must be it, hey? There's a patrol kind of behind me now here, too. We're definitely being caught up by some respawns here. Pre-instance of Dead Mines. Oh, I was gonna say that's the sort of clip that Graphic would want. I don't remember dying in Dead Mines. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I just don't remember it happening. All right, come here, you. That Lord Shalzaru, it is. He's 47. He's the same level as me. We got this. We got this. Over poisoned. Uh-oh. That one doesn't look good either. Alright, what do the sorceresses do damage-wise? Let's find out before we get to in here. More frost bolts, okay. Yeah, I don't remember dying in anywhere near Dead Mines. I know I've seen other people die there, but now you got me curious. I'm gonna have to fight that guy with it too. Still the wrong... Are you just pulling up all of our hardcore deaths and linking them one by one here for fun? That's not my idea of fun, just for the record. Alright, Hate Crest Sorceress. Well, they're all Hate Crest Sorceresses. Those ones just have blue fins instead of pink. Alright. Not have this up. There we go, that's how we do it. Oh look, we got a useless pearl. Actually the best one, okay. I'm curious. Resist, I love it. Okay, come on. Oh, well, that's okay then. Two raw spotted yellowtail. You come with me. No, 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 no. I think I can pull this one without the other guys. Then we're just about done, right? We're hearthing to get out of here. Not because we have to, but because it sounds like so much a better use of my time. Oh! It's the third one from these Naga. Alright. Mana up. All our other buffs are good. I'm hoping we don't have to fight all three of them at once. I think we can pull this guy separate. There you go. There's the perfect reason why we need to hearth out Estella. That's exactly right. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to show it on stream right now. But you guys have the links right there, right? So, yes, we got him. Perfect. How much the stream quality? Oh yeah, no doubt, hey? Alright. We need to blast this guy down. Then we're good to go. Yeah, sadly I don't have a setup on OBS here to watch what's on my screen yet. Maybe we can pull just this guy. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try. Nope. They're linked together. That's all right. Up. Cross shock, of course. Yes. Yes. Oh, trivial. Why do people farm this content? Oh, Flynn's isn't here. At least Flynn's is lurking. Why do people farm these guys until level 50? Mysterious relic. Alright. Before we go, Naga don't keep treasure chests, so we're good. Alright. Whew. Yeah, I really need to do that. I really need to get those other things set up so that we can watch things like old clips and whatnot. But again, you guys have access to them thanks to the links that Estella has posted.
You got my attention.
I do. Here, buy these things from me. Selling this potion. I think you can make something with this clam meat, but I think it's just regen food, not yeah, I don't think it's regen food. Is it? Dusty clam meat, right? And the reagent for undermine clam chowder. Yeah, which is just regen food. It's on the same order as these fish here.
Safe travels.
All right. This is actually going to make us a full stack of this food again, which is kind of nice. Whoops. Yeah, you're right, Wondergoon. Absolutely right. I couldn't remember if there was anything else. Like, you need it for the fishing quest, but it's kind of underwhelming, actually. So I'm just going to sell. I don't have the recipe, but I don't feel like I need it either.
Great to meet you.
We've got enough other things we can make. And at this point, we have the fishing that we need to do anyway. Alright. So I have clips apparently to go watch. After I talk to the fishing vendor here, just on the off chance.
Need help? Be careful.
There you go. That's an off chance. Is that boat just leaving or is it just arriving? I think it's just leaving. Yep. Okay, gives us more time to watch a clip. For me to watch a clip and for you to listen to it while I watch. Okay. First, I gotta go here and see the messages in chat. Wow. I got booted out of chat there in Twitch, so I'm gonna have to copy paste from the master list. So this is the Dead Mines one, hey? The first one, I guess. Well, Season of Dead Mines is the title of the clip. All right, let's. Oh yeah, that is me, and I am gonna die. People are so nice in Season of Discovery. Yeah, we were, man, were we low on health there. Oh, it's not hardcore. Okay. Wow. Big deal then. Big deal then, yeah. Okay, there you go. Well, that's the first one done. While we're waiting. Did you guys hear that? It was kind of quiet, I'm sure. Copy current address, I guess. I'm not sure if you guys heard that one or not, because I don't have it up. I guess we can window over here for now so I can see the whoops. See if the volume is kicking through. Oh look, there's me. Okay. That is not what I wanted. You could hear it a little bit because I have the gain turned down there from the game sound, I think, but that did not copy and paste like I wanted to. Try that again then. I should be able to turn it up too. Yeah, I had the volume down. There we go. This should solve it. Oh, I know this one. So. Oh, wow. Look at the graininess on that clip.
Oh, we're poisoned.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, we just kept getting poisoned.
Potion. We're almost out of mana. You're running away. We are dead.
Wow, that is very crappy.
I don't feel
stream
good about it either, Micro. Not good at all. Oh, thanks. I just got made fun of by somebody. Oh, no. You said I could do it, Jackie.
Yeah, Jackie. No.
If it hadn't have been for the net, like that. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I blame it on the net, but it's not the net. Hang on, we need to get on the boat here. Alrighty, there we go. Was that better? I think that was better. I turned the volume up, and then I still wasn't watching the volume thing because I was busy watching the actual clip. All right, this is the last one.
What takes more mana the more levels you get? Oh, good grief.
Oh, I was playing a Is
Hither.
that a priest?
Oh no, we got them both on us?
No, that's my druid. Yeah. Yeah, we died in the cave.
This is where we should have run.
Yeah. Yeah, the respawns are what got us there, really.
That's why you don't go into caves.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh well, at least we didn't waste too much time on the druids. On the druid. Level 15 and we're fighting level... Yeah, we shouldn't have been fighting level 16 enemies. Paladins are the only classes that should be...
This is what we get for making plans to, like, go to Westfall and, like...
Yeah, see?
Thinking ahead. Like, thinking ahead. What a waste of time thinking ahead.
Exactly. Thinking. Ain't nobody got time for that. Right, we're off. We're on the new continent here. Well, that's good though. I mean, I was right. We didn't have any trouble soloing that quest. I mean, bringing the hunter along shouldn't have been like it was pushing the hunter's luck probably going in at that level. But as far as our level goes, it wasn't a big. I mean, Lord Shalzaru is the same level as us. Now, once we turn this in, and if they want to send us to Darnassus again to turn this next quest in, then I will be a little bit. I shouldn't say annoyed, but it would be almost comical.
How may I help?
Still a long flight from here down to Ferelas too, but
Farewell.
oh, for sure, Stat, for sure. Yeah, I hope you have a great night and a great stream. You're still fairly new at the whole streaming thing, if I recall, right? There you go, guys. I mean, I got a bit of time left today. I'm not about to log out or anything, but yeah, Stat's been streaming, and streams in the RP Guild from time to time, or maybe exclusively. I'm not sure, but yes, I'm pretty sure Stat's new to the whole streaming thing. So, wow, I wasn't following until just now. So there you go. You know, you don't necessarily have to run away and go there, but yeah, I mean, I got probably close to half an hour ish till I'm wrapping up. I don't even know who else is streaming tonight. It's Friday, so that might mean there's lots of people. It might mean it's dead out there. Sort of the usual crowd for this time of day, I suppose. Not terrible there, but 7 days old. Oh, nice. Took me way longer than that to get affiliates, so. But you're a part of Winky's community, and you're doing the RP thing, which has lots of people behind it, so not a huge shock that you would get you know, get some earlier traction. It gives you a tiny bit of a leg up. Sorry, I just realized I am not looking at the right chat in case anybody from YouTube chimes in. We gotta go to the Priestess of the Moon. That's where we gotta go. Once we get back to Feathermoon and turn in the Shalzaru quest, between that and this, we'll probably get 48 today. But yeah, I mean, it gives you an like having sort of, I don't want to say built-in community like that, but starting from a place of being known in someone else's channel gives you a leg up in that first affiliate. Like I didn't really have anything going for me in that when I was starting, but I had 30 followers before you started streaming based on your past 10 year, right? Yeah, like people who followed you who weren't necessarily didn't necessarily know whether or not you streamed or something because they, you know, you got along with it well with them in chat or had a good time together doing stuff or whatever. So that's fair. Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't say that entirely. Like Graphic I originally met Graphic in another channel. You know, someone we've both been watching for a long time, and so Graphic was one of my very first followers, and you need affiliate to check out Channel Point add-ons. Yeah, see what they got going on, because I don't really. Did we just run a full circle for no reason, or did we go the wrong way after we came up the ramp? Yes, for some reason I thought I had already followed Stat, but wait, what? Okay, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I came by here and I wasn't thinking I was close enough, but yeah, I don't know. We need to figure something else out, I suppose, but just got bombarded with people telling you to stream, so you did. Hey, fair enough. I mean, I had wanted to do it for years and years before I started. My problem was a tech problem. I didn't have the hardware I needed. I didn't have a good enough computer, and I absolutely did not have good enough internet. Estella, if you think my internet from those clips was bad, you would not have wanted to know what our internet was like before we moved down to the southern part of Saskatchewan here. When we lived up north of Saskatoon, it was absolutely a bomb. Like we couldn't use Netflix. Like that's how bad the internet was. We couldn't even stream anything on Netflix because the internet would not keep up. It was like barely better than dial-up speeds, and we were paying, like way too much. So but yeah, I mean, if you've got people like that are already badgering you to do it, and it was the same thing with Baba, Hey Wondergoon. Like for years, people had been telling him that he would be good at the whole streaming thing. Finally gave it a shot, and big computer and tech nerd. Ah, there you go. So you and Estella will have some things to talk about, and I will stand around feeling like an unintelligent ape while you guys talk tech. But but no, you've got a stream to go do. So don't let us keep you here, Stat. You got stuff to do if you want to get ready for that. But I hope you have a great stream tonight. It's Friday, so I don't know how late you're planning to go, but yeah, don't let us keep you. But I'm not kicking you out either. So do whatever you need to do. Black velvet robes, level 21. Ooh, those are pretty. You love tech chats? Yeah, like I said, I kind of stand around feeling ill-equipped to participate, depending on what side of tech, right? But or who's involved, like people that don't know a lot. Well, I mean, I should include myself in that. People know less than me. I absolutely don't mind helping, but sometimes I fear that my help is not actually that helpful.
What brings you here?
Welcome to the Blessed Temple, friend. Your arrival here from Feathermoon Stronghold has been foretold. You have a report. Do you have the report Chandris asked you to bring? I do.
Be careful.
We Night Elves know of the terror outlined in this report. Chandris was wise to send this and you to me. These creatures will consume Ferelas rapidly, and they are nothing short one of the greatest menaces we will ever face. The insects you and the courier encountered are known as Silithid. They are mere tools of one of the greatest threats that both Horde and Alliance will ever face. I pray that we will have the resolve to defeat them before they destroy us. 410 XP for bringing you this report. I am not impressed, Gracina. You know as much about tech as your average boulder. Keeps you employed. Hey, I mean, I don't use much in the way of tech for work. As in a large rock, that's right. Okay, so that didn't give me nearly as much XP as I thought it would. But we have the Thalinar. Oh, right, Thalinar's on the far side of... Yep, so that will finish off, essentially... Well, this might go yellow for us. I don't think we need to drop anything off at the bank. But you dabble with enthusiasm, Estella, and you're not afraid to dive in. Whereas I would be hesitant to download stuff and start messing with it. You just go, elbows deep and get in there and get her done, Which, I mean, is a better way to learn, right? But I'm still too concerned about breaking something that I can't fix. Stormcrow 2? Well, best of luck to you. I guess we're going on a bit of a journey. Okay, I'm going to go and talk with my son since he seems to be having a bit of stress. Try to help him be calm. So I'll step away for a couple minutes here, guys. But don't worry, I will be back. Probably before we land. Okay, well, that went more smoothly than I thought. Winterkill! Hey, hey, hey! How's it going? Hope work was good today. I was trying to figure out last night when I was in your stream there if like what time zone you're in, because of course that matters. But well, it matters somewhat, right? There we go. But yes, welcome very much. And if you guys, if you like World of Warcraft, if you like leveling, if you like roleplay, Winterkill and I first met doing a little bit of roleplay there. Brought some goodies down from the human lands to the dwarven starting area for them there at one point. But yeah, glad you could stop in. We got a little bit of time left before the stream ends, but I'm kind of doing more sort of errands and running around and things at this point. We finished a bunch of quests, and by a bunch I mean like 4. we were getting the Yetis over here, and then we were doing the stuff with the the Winterpaw and Silithid here, and a few other things. And then we did the cave here and Hearthed Out. We probably could have fought our way out, but that would have probably taken up most of the rest of the stream, and I wanted to actually get stuff turned in, and I want to hit 48. I'm hoping turning in the quest here, and then turning in the quest over here at whatever this place is called here, the Lower Wilds. So yeah, we're climbing all right. It's been good on that front. Slow and steady though. I know I have to go back and do some quests in Arathi that I never got around to, or that I got distracted from. But we had to clear some stuff out to make room in our quest log. So I think the only quest we have left for Ferelas here is the Stave of Equinox, which is a good little quest. You got to kill a bunch of not the fish people, the bird people. You know who I mean. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we can get both of these. Like, that's gonna be almost 6,000 XP. I can avoid opening too many extraneous windows here. I guess I can check and see. Yep, we only need a hair under 5,000, so we should do that. We should do it today. Here's your mysterious relic.
Goodbye.
Well played, Paladin. Lord Shalzaru's demise will throw the Naga into disarray for some time, if not permanently. The threat they pose is now under more of our control than it has ever been, and we have you to thank for it. Here is more bounty money from the Stronghold Treasury. You've earned every copper. You and yours are welcome in Feathermoon Stronghold anytime, my friend. One more thing before you depart, if you could. Gonna give us 50 silver, not bad. We're 100. It's gonna be push us over to 106 gold. It's one thing about Self-Found. You get to a point where there's just there's nothing to do with gold. You just add more of it to your collection, and that's it. Delivering the in Feathermoon. Okay, I had just said that it would be hilarious because we were just in Darnassus, just flew all the way down here, and I said, because we had to go to Darnassus, like, we hearthed out. Our hearth is in Menethil, and we had a quest to go and give the report on the Solithid to Chandris in Darnassus. So we went there first, because we were relatively close. And now I said, while we were leaving there, I said, wouldn't it be great if when we turn in the Lord Shalzaru quest that it sends us back to Darnassus? He's not. He's only sending us to somebody in Feathermoon Stronghold. So what did we get for... We got 2,900 XP from that. You were so kind as to deliver the relic to my wife, Vestia. Where is she now? Oh, over there. We got to walk 25 feet. Maybe we'll be generous. We'll say 25 meters. She's not only a fine priestess of our community, if he does say so himself, but she is one of the most well-versed scholars you'll find anywhere. I couldn't make heads or tails of this device, even if there was a wager involved. Oh yes, the gambling. My wife, though, if anyone can figure out what this thing is, she could, and we need to know. She's just around the bend, yes. And she's going to give us a plate helmet with agility. Woohoo! And stamina. With identical armor to the South Seas head bucket. Yeah, the question is how much XP do we get for this? We're getting a nice item. Actually, that's not a terrible item either if we didn't have an epic chest piece. Yes, gold is good, but about the only thing I can do left with it now is to buy extra bank slots. And I'm not really that short on inventory room. I can't buy anything bigger than a 10-slot bag because vendors don't sell anything big. Well, maybe there's a vendor that sells a 12-slot bag somewhere. Reminds me, we got the Cortello's Riddle to turn in too for a bigger bag, but lose a bit of stamina, lose a bit of strength, but gain a whole bunch of agility. That's going to be a tough call. This is not actually an upgrade, but we'll accept the quest. What do you think the over-under is that we get enough XP to bump us over? How much do we need? We need 2,000. We only need 1,900 XP for the level. So this might do it. Usually quests that give you a nice item like that give you more XP. But maybe they just wanted to give us more. See, I think the reason they do quests like this, where you got to run like 10 feet to turn a hand in, is because they couldn't fit all the quest text that they wanted to for the story in the one like turn in from the guy. So they add in extra stuff to make it. And Graphic and I have talked about this a little bit before too. Like the magic of like, and this is the thing, right? Like this guy knows we need to kill the guy and get the relic he has, but he doesn't know what the relic does, but he knows somebody who knows or who might know. And so it feels like a real interaction, you know, rather than the quest giver being an expert on everything. Yeah, I think it's mainly because they wanted to fit more story in, and the easiest way to do that was to, yeah, it would be a great question for Baba Estella. It really would, because yeah, there is a limit on how much text you can put in the quest window. Like I know you can scroll here, like in theory, but most of them you don't have to, like you can't scroll all that far. But I guess we'll see. Like my quest log will probably tell me because I have an add-on. But let's read the quest text and see what we get. Yes, may I assist you? Hold on, you're the paladin that's been helping General Feathermoon and Latro out with the Naga threat, yes? I'm Vestia, Latronicus's wife. Pleasure to meet you. I'm sorry, you're here on business, of course. You have something for me? From him, perchance. He's very insightful. Well, I would expect no less from a venerable priestess of the moon. However, let's continue. Here's a mysterious relic that I have found. Interesting. This came from the ruins of Solar Sol, you say? Well, Latro's right that I need to look at this. At first glance, it seems non-indigenous to the ruins. Then again, this isn't of Naga design. Not something as alien as this. I'm going to take some time to research this item. Once my research is done, maybe I will make use of your talents, should you be around. Here, take one of these extra items we have. I hope you'll find some use for it. Worth less money, but again, money at this point is secondary for me. I can buy almost anything I want, that I'm allowed to buy, anyways. All right, moment of truth. Do we hit 60? We hit 40. We're not there yet. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Dave. Do we hit 48 today with this quest? We do, with 2,000 XP to spare. Very nice. Very nice indeed. And before I forget, let me get my last point in precision, which now means my chance to hit in melee. Oh, it doesn't show that. Offhand. Oh, chance to hit 3%. We get 3% bonus hit, so of course we have a 3% chance to hit. Plus 3% chance, I suppose. Alright, so do we want to switch this out? We lose 30 health. It does drop our damage by about 3. We lose a bit of defense, which doesn't add up to much. And then... But our critical strike goes from 1197 up to 12... Oh, so that does give us a whole nother... Not a whole percent, but like over a 0.5% of critical strike. And we can see our beard. We can see our beard. Debate over. Absolutely, debate is over. We actually have a higher dodge chance with the agility, but slightly lower parry and block chance. You know what? I'm okay with that. I am absolutely okay with that. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, being able to see the beard is the absolute decision maker here for me. Silly as that may seem. Yeah, she doesn't have a quest for me now. I have a feeling that that's one of those things that didn't get... unless she has a quest that, like... Usually if she had a follow-up quest, it would be gray, and we just can't pick it up now. But we still need to turn in that other quest at the other end of the thing. Sorry, I know you had a question or a comment there or something, Stat. Let me get in the air, and then I will... Because this shouldn't be too long of a flight. We're just going from one end of this zone to the other. Well, from a game engine standpoint... Oh, I saw the start of that. To Thalinar. Adding extra texts or pagination for quests would have been a non-issue. It's easy to do. Would have been a design choice. There are some peculiarities to the WoW edit software, and I know because I don't know if you know who Baba Share Show is, Stat Phantom. His Twitch handle is Baba Share Show. His actual name is Sean Carnes. And Sean used to stream a lot when he was he retired from Riot. Like he went from Blizzard to Riot. He went to Riot relatively earlier, so he got lots of stock options, and then Riot stock went balloon, so that he was able to retire early. But Sean was one of the original quest designers for Vanilla. There was, I think, 6. Is that right, Estella? 6 main quest designers on the team. And he joined maybe a year and a half before launch, I think. He played the Friends and Family beta, like the closed beta, not just the closed beta, but like the early Friends and Family beta, when almost all they had was like the showcase of Elwyn, Redridge, and Westfall, and Duskwood, I suppose, was part of that showpiece. But yeah, so he joined the team and designed quests for a year and a half, and so he actually on his channel walked through, like he has notebooks from every meeting he had. He's got files from all of the quest text that he wrote. And I mean, he would like be at work all day, doing stuff, and then he would go home and he would like be writing quest texts in the evening and coming up with ideas and stuff. So he has notes for all of this on paper. And when he was streaming lots before he went back into to game dev to do sort of a creative director position for a team that he worked at in another studio. But yeah, it was 5 or 6. I still laugh at that, Estella, that you so invested, not in, maybe in, I don't know if invested is the right word, but yeah, because part of the problem is that the designer, like the systems designers, and the world designers were working on the game for years before the quest designers were even brought on. So there were some, and I don't know if that was one of them. It may or may not have been, but there were absolutely some tech limitations that they had to deal with, that they had to work around. I mean, even just like objects on the ground that you had to interact with. Like the quest designers couldn't place an object in the world. They had to get the world design team to do that for them. So like when we were playing earlier in the game, we were in the Silithid cave, and you have to interact with this object to free Rascal from it, so that he can, so you can complete the quest before you go back and turn it in. And they actually had to request items be designed or added to the game. And so you may have, like, if you've watched lots of stuff on WoW development, like there would be like a box, like a blue and white checked box that they would just, you know, that the world designers would drop in a place because, you know, the quest designers wanted an interactable object there. And exactly, right, quest designers aren't part of the technical team. So yeah, and I think like, I don't know about all of them, but Sean joined the team too late to really have any input on them building the systems for, like, the WoW edit program and everything. Yeah, it would have been easy to make that longer, but, you know, that the people who are designing the world, horrible team interactivity. Well, and yeah, like, I mean, you don't, whatever. I mean, when you start designing an MMO, the first thing you need is the world, right? If you don't have a world for an MMO, you don't have an MMO. So I can understand why they didn't want to have, you know, 6, you know, I can understand why they didn't even want to have 2 quest designers or even 1 quest designer on the team when they first started designing the world. But it's the same thing with the backpack, right? For what expansion was it? Can't remember now if it was Warlords of Draenor or if it was Legion, when they were finally able to alter the size of the backpack. Because the backpack, your default backpack when you start the game is 16 slots. And it was and so, you know, you could get a 20 slot bag in each of these other slots, but you couldn't increase the size of your original backpack because it was something to do with the hardwired code from when they designed vanilla. You know, it was a tech hurdle that took them like an expansion's worth of sorting out to try and fix. And now they increased it by 4. So you can't replace your backpack from the original game. They managed to expand it by 4 slots. But that's all they've ever done. So, and they haven't said anything about it since that I'm aware of. And nobody talks about it because, oh, they fixed the backpack problem and we're able to increase the size. But, you know, I have a quest to turn in. And I'm getting sidetracked. Hi.
And you need to.
Yes.
I need your help.
You need my help? All right. Who am I to say no?
What brings you?
Sadly, my Hearthstone is down, but that's all right. Let's deliver this package. There are deer in the backyard.
One in the back. Oh, there's 2 in the back.
2 in the backyard.
On my
Yeah, big company. That's right. Yeah, terrible for making everything work together, right? Designing a good product. Holy smokes. Sorry, guys. I'm looking at the deer in our backyard. Oh, yeah. That's not eating grass where you travel down. Going over the stuff we put out. I'm going to take a picture of this, guys, and I will post it later so you can see the deer in our backyard. Anyway, one picture is decent. I'll. Speaking of which, oh goodness, that's my. Here, so yes, if there you go. Why is that in red? Oh, because it's meant. I see, because it's mentioning me, or it thinks it's mentioning me. Anyway, all right. Yes, that's where you can find me. I will post that picture later. Yeah, we have 3 deer in our backyard and like 3 more in the back. Oh, there's 4 now. They're coming in. But yeah, I might grab another picture later if I get a chance. But yeah, one of the you know, interesting things about living in the middle of nowhere. We're not really in the middle of nowhere, but we're closer than a lot of people. Kinda are, I suppose. Oh yeah. Now they're pooping in our yard. Perfect. That's what they do.
fertilizer.
Well, I guess.
Walk in. Parachute.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Let's turn in the quest. There we go. Hey, that guy would have had enough to give us the thing too. All right. Well, I'm told my wife needs help, guys, and yes, that's right. Exactly, Wintergoon. It happens with the deer. I mean that they're eating our lawn in the backyard. We've got a ton of snow, and so they don't have a lot to eat because everything's under feet of snow. But our backyard gets enough wind through it that in the center of the yard there's only about, what would you say, like 10, 15 centimeters of snow, maybe, hun? I don't know. A lot less than most other places. So yeah, they've kind of been able to dig down and you don't know what inches are either.
There's about between 4 and 6.
Oh, okay. I guess I can get on this flight path and fly back to Theramore or wherever.
Ishnu Dal Dieb.
Ishnu Dal Dieb to you. Yeah, let's go to
Farewell.
hop over from there. But yeah, I'm afraid that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. No stream tomorrow as we have some family plans in the afternoon. But a good chance for Sunday before I go back to work. And yeah, it's been a great vacation. We didn't get to do the travel plans we'd hoped for because of the weather, but welcome to living in the prairies. Having said all that, again, thanks to everybody for being here. Stat Phantom, Wondergoon, Winterkill, so many folks, not, well, I say sort of new, but yeah, join us if you would. We are going to do a quick little raid here. We're gonna send you guys over to hang out with Stat Phantom, who's just getting going here, I think. Looks like we're in Dunmoreau, and looks like there's maybe a little yeah, gonna be a little role play action going on there. So bless you guys, take care, Wondergoon. Glad you got puppers back, and hope you both have a good evening. My wife's gonna take another picture of the deer. They must be getting closer to the house. But yeah, let's get that going. Get the raid started up here. And uh-oh, we're fighting Yetis. Oh no, is that Vagash? Oh no. Oh, you're a paladin, you're fine. Maybe. I can't tell what level you are from here. But we'll get over there and we'll support you one way or the other. But bless you guys. Take care. Good night.